Hey everyone! Welcome back to Subnautica. Yeah, jump over. There we go. Yeah, hi! Uh, so a few quick things, I guess, before I start the game. One is, over the weekend tried messing with the model some more to get some of the emotes to work better and try to get most of my hair to stop like clipping through the face. um, and yeah, so the hair doesn't clip as much, but it still kind of does. Specifically, like the stuff on the left side. Well, I guess the right if you're like looking at it. Um, but like the model's left side still wants to like clip through the face, so like especially if I move too fast, but it's not as bad as it was Friday. And then I tried calibrating the emotes and stuff better. um they all work pretty well except for sad still. Like I don't know what it is. Like I tried like a bunch of calibration with it, holding like the frown and whatever while moving, and it's just it does not like to show that I'm sad uh while I'm moving my face. So like I have to like be sitting still for the most part, or like I can't talk while doing it either because it just doesn't work right. But I don't like make a sad face or get like all that sad playing games anyway. It'd be like just for like exaggeration, like every time an NPC dies, like F's in the chat, sad face time. But yeah, so hopefully things look a bit better. Probably something I'll continue to mess with until like either like fully works or like gets to a point where I'm just like whatever, it is what it is, leave it at that. But yeah, welcome back everyone. I hope you all had a good weekend. We're playing more Subnautica today. So last time we left off, last week on Friday, the Sunbeam, so like a ship traveling by, had come to try to save us after our ship crashed. And yeah, that didn't go so well for them or us, because they were blown up by a giant alien laser gun or whatever. So today we'll be exploring that little base on the island. Also, well, the game's loading. I'll also talk about so the Resident Evil 4 remake comes out the 23rd. I don't know why. I think it's the 28th last stream. I don't know why I kept thinking it was the 28th. But it comes out the 23rd, which is let me check my phone. Like 2 weeks from now, right? No, next week. So it comes out next week, Thursday, but I probably won't be streaming it, like, day of release. for a number of reasons. I'm gonna pause while I talk about this, so I don't lose any stats. One of the reasons I won't be playing it like day of, so on the 23rd Thursday, is because I don't know, a lot of the games that I've played like day one release have had like issues, like either like minor issues, like lag stuff, or like major issues. I think of like Callisto Protocol, playing that day one had like major issues. And then even the Dead Space remake like had very minor issues, but there were still like problems with like lagging and like stuff like that day one. So yeah, I won't be playing Resident Evil for day of release because of that. So like hopefully if there are issues, they get patched out by the time I want to play it. I also won't be playing it like day of release because like it's a Thursday. So I kind of want to wait till like the start of like the following week to play it. Just kind of start doing that with games that come out towards like the end of the week when I'm close to being done streaming, because I don't stream on Saturday or Sunday. Mondays are like a hit or miss day. It's like I may or may not stream, depends on how I feel, but most of the time I don't stream on Mondays either. So yeah, just wanted to get that out there that no Resident Evil 4 like day of release. But I will be playing it on stream. So yeah, get back to Subnautica. Oh, hold on. I just realized. There we go. I didn't have any of the game audio turned on. Which is fine, because I've, just kind of been talking, updating you guys on stuff.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
So it's like alien metal. Basically. Something humans are unfamiliar with. Got it.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alien terminal data. Okay, let's see. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. Oh, hey, Chungus. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? An approach again, producing low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. Like the alien species who designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Right, so like a very advanced alien, like, civilization made all this stuff. Got it. doing Dark Souls 2, huh? Yeah. I don't know. My week, it's like I'm doing alright today. My weekend was like kind of busy. There was a lot of like cleaning the house and like organizing and stuff. And I didn't get to sit at my computer a whole lot. I did play some more Wild Hearts over the weekend though, because I just recently bought the game. Gotta say, it's been like really fun playing that. It just needs like a few like performance updates to like make it more stable, and I feel like it'd be like really good. Hopefully, you know, all the like mixed reviews by that point would get turned to like positive, because that's all the complaints on Steam right now. Is like it's a good game, but performance issues. That's why like the reviews are negative or whatever.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic.
Oh no, you
or
were fine. It's like I saw them
Further
after the
data
fact. It's
required.
like you'd send them and I'd be like out of the room doing shit and come back like an hour, like 2 hours later and be like, well, it'd feel weird to like respond this late, but nice. Yeah, don't you love how like a lot of they have normal elevators and then like little cages you stand into to travel in some areas. Like, oh, great claustrophobic like elevator you got here. Another terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform schematic. Dataset appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. Mapping the pattern in three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Unknown construction material, ultra-hard, non-reactive metal, amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. No indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Wow, it's crazy. Power. Facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Layout. Facility consists of the upper engineering section, where the schematic was found, in the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft, and a separate underwater moon pool. And control. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Oh, okay. Right, I gotta remember, tab is like how you back out of information, not escape. So I'm low in water. I'm hoping I can like fully explore before like when water reaches 0, you know, you don't outright die in the game, but you start to slowly lose health. Oh yeah, the cage elevators in like Dark Souls 2 are the worst. They put some in like some really like precarious locations too. Like there's one in a later area you'll find where it's like to enter the cage elevator you have to like traverse around this tiny ass ledge that's near like a bottomless cliff, so if you like fall you die. It sucks. So I'm guessing this is the moon pool that we're talking about. Like that leads back outside. Which, do I have any... I don't have any batteries to, like, toggle this, so... Rip. Fuck, I passed the lift, but I don't know what's behind it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's either a new area or a boss. It's like, I haven't, well, I remember most things about Dark Souls 2, because, like, it was the first Souls game I played, and also, it was one of the ones for a while I was working towards getting all the achievements, for. So I remember a lot of the things. It's just like Scholar of the First Sin changed like the location of some stuff, like keys and things. And I still to this day get like key locations from Scholar mixed up with ones in like base Dark Souls. Because I played Dark Souls 2 originally on like PS3. One of them now $5 I'm procrastinating on, yeah. It's like Dark Souls 2 definitely feels more like where am I supposed to be going compared to like 1 and 3. Because in like, I feel like 1 and 3 it's like obvious like, oh, this area is for like way later. Dark Souls 2 is like a little more
Seek fluid intake
obscure. It gives you like 2 or 3 areas you can actually check out like at the same time. Like all the enemies are like relatively like the same in terms of like difficulty. Because it's like you can go to the Lost Bastille and then there's like another area that's similar to it in like difficulty. Thinking of what is it? What is it called? The area of the like giant coliseum up on the cliff. Because there's like a boss there that's just like a bunch of skeletons, but they're like super easy to deal with. Oh, well, that happened. Ow.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh. Huh. The planet is under quarantine. That's why they have a giant space laser that, like,
Translating background
shoots ships
broadcast.
out of the sky?
Downloading summary to databank.
Scorpius Notch, the Ruined Sentinels, Executioner Chariot, yeah. So Executioner Chariot, I mean, you're probably gonna want to kill all the bosses anyway, but that one's like completely optional. Yeah, Skeleton Lords, that's what they're called, yeah. The Skeleton Lords and like Scorpion and Subnautica are actually fairly easy. At least I felt. Skeleton Lords for sure, because as long as you like summon someone with you, because it's like it's a lot of like the normal skeleton enemies just like kind of thrown at you at once. So as long as you have like at least a summon to kind of like not have all the skeletons on you, the fight isn't so bad. Ruined Sentinels can also like not be too bad too if you manage to because when you first drop into that room, you drop on like an upper platform, and there's only one sentinel with you. So if you can like manage to keep yourself and like anyone you summon, like the NPCs specifically, up on that top platform, you can just like get rid of the bosses, like at least one of the 3, by itself without having to worry about the other ones. Oh, it bit me, yeah. Okay, so I need to, like, get out of here and, like, I need to get some water, like, real bad. And I'm, like, low. Yeah, I'm starting to take damage because I don't have any water. Can I just, like, eat some, like, random-ass, like, raw fish somehow and, get water that way? That'd be interesting. Peeper, do you give water? No. My health. My health. I think I don't like these, my kids. I don't think there's like, oh, that might be like, not a good spot. Oh. Actually, let me, these, oh, they give you water. These do. Thank God. Good thing there's like edible trees on this, island. Well, I know,
Vital
yeah, it
signs
looks like you have
stabilizing.
water, yeah. It's like the bladderfish for sure, give you water in this game. Like, there's something you can, like, decent to make water. Just like, I assume, like, the other fish, too, would give you at least, like, you know, a tiny bit somehow. But no, we're good. We found a plant that, also restored our food. So, this entire planet is under quarantine by, whatever alien race, made the giant laser and stuff. And so, that's why the ships get shot down, and why, I guess, we're stuck here until, we, I guess, find a cure for whatever we're infected with.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oh, great. Yeah, great. We're like, super sick. We're getting there. I hear Leviathan, but I think it's still. I think it's like technically on the other side of this island, so we should be fine. To there are things over here I wanted to scan and look at still. Dumped enough points into attunement to have 16 fireball charges. Oh, nice. Yeah, fire is like really useful in Dark Souls 2, from what I remember. Like, even more so at times than like lightning can be. That's mainly because they nerfed lightning fairly early on, unfortunately. When you get to like the poison area in the game, there's a lot of the enemies there, I believe, are weak to fire. Oh, nuclear reactor fragment. Oh, nice. Using it on NPC invaders, yeah. Yeah, basically any of the range stuff is really good for the NPC invaders. Because a lot of them are, they have some BS attacks when you're in melee range. Like, especially, like, the forlorn ones. Like, they hit ridiculously hard. There's also, it's not labeled as, like, an NPC invader, but it's, like, a NPC red phantom that's just, like, out in the open, up towards, where the Executioner's chariot is. And he's just, like, a major pain to try to fight melee, because you're on, like, this rickety, wooden bridge that's, like, easy to fall off. And, like, die. I think I actually used, I bought a bunch of poison arrows from Gavlan, who you can like sell things to, and use those to deal with that enemy. Finally got revenge on Aurora Dennis. Oh yeah. Can I scan you? Oh, I think it's because I already scanned. the gate inside the building, basically. So I got... Oh, here. This is what I was looking at, fragments that I want to scan. He's scared by shooting him with like 100 arrows, yeah.
Acquired.
So I got new blueprint. Let's see. Who does an armorer have that much magic? Good question. Who knows? So I got stuff for the Cyclops engine. But I need 2 more of the Cyclops itself. I'm missing 1 scanner room and then 2 for nuclear reactor. Okay. See if I can spot any more fragments around here. Looks like there's 1 down there. Cyclops engine again. Okay, that's not what I need though. I need a nuclear reactor. Alright. Anything on you?
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Oh. So they used to be like actual islands, you know, on the surface, and now they're like underwater islands, I guess. Oh, no, I don't want the builder, I want to scan you. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Save exploring a bit more for after I've like fully moved everything from the life pod to where the base is currently set up. And I'm gonna look up Where the laser cutter fragments are. Thought I had them written down, but I guess not. Looking through my notes, I didn't see them. And we need the laser cutter before we can go aboard the Aurora. It's like laser cutter definitely need, and then what would be good to find fragments for are the battery chargers. Because I got a lot of like empty batteries right now. Okay, so let me check inside first, make sure I got everything in here. Oh, we got a new radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Well, that doesn't sound good. There we go. Okay, that's everything from inside. Nice. Okay, this one is empty. I don't have room for that one. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, ooh. Yeah. This is what I hate about this game. It's just this part right here. The, like, pitch blackness. At certain times. Because even though I know I'm, like, in a safe area where there, like, aren't any leviathans, my mind is always, like, but what if one just, like, pops up in front of you? Oh yeah, Logan for sure, with like that part. Definitely. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's just like a uncomfortable, feeling. It's like the same with like jumping from like or falling from like high heights in games. I always think of like Monster Hunter, right? Because you can jump from like the top of like the map in like the forest area to like the bottom, and like you don't take damage, but like the feeling like watching my character as they're falling does that thing where like my stomach is like flipping. Just makes me uncomfortable. Okay, right, I gotta store stuff. I want to move this planter box to the other room that I built. Yeah. I have that, like, a little bit, like, not liking large body of water. It's mainly because, like, I'm not that great of a swimmer, for one. But, like, also, I just, like, don't like water where, like, you know, I can't see the bottom and stuff like that. Or, like, super murky. Because even though, you know, it's, like, highly unlikely that there's gonna be, like, something living in the water I'm swimming in. It's, like, where my brain jumps to. Like, something bad. Oh, found the giant link set. Got the shield, but it's too heavy to use. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to, like, get to, like, the strength needed for that, too. Also, like, Dark Souls 2 gives you items, so, if you ever want to respec your character, so, like, put more stuff in his strength to have, like, a strength build, or, like, switch things around to have more health or magic, there are items you can find in the game that do that. So you're not, like, locked down to, what you start with. I might just build a grow bed and then, move things that way. Question is, if I expand, do I want to expand that way? Guess I can have all, like, the rooms go back. So, put, like, a grow bed over here. And then, how much more? Okay. Oh. Well, you know, if I set the mobile vehicle bay outside, I can have, like, a lot more room in my inventory. There we go. Diving in deep water? Yeah. I feel like, you know, that's something, like, most people, you know, they're fine with it right away, right? But I feel like for me, I don't know, it'd either be, like, something I never become okay with, or, like, something I have to spend, like, years, getting used to, like, diving. Alright. Trying to think. I think I'll do 2 potatoes and then marble melon. And then probably make another grow bed for lantern fruit for trees. Now, can I just kind of like deconstruct the box even with like this tree in it? That's the next question. Assume the tree just like disappears. Yeah, okay. He typing in Minecraft, but that's because I drown a lot. Oh yeah. Now, where would be a place for you? Guess have another one, like right here? I want this one like slightly away from the wall, because, well, it doesn't really matter. The trees are gonna clip a little bit through, the base, which is probably fine. Oh yeah, minor setback in Minecraft. It's a minor setback in this game too. Like I think maybe you lose like a tiny bit of the items you had in your inventory when you die, but like it's never like tools you have, it's only like resources you've picked up. So like not a huge loss. I need, like, more titanium so I can, I want to build, like, one more of these for, these guys. Maybe a couple more. Guess I could have also just, like, put them in here. The lantern trees. Oh, the grow bed's too close. I can't put a window down. Oh, man. Well, I'll have to wait for these to grow and then move that, I guess. Okay. New.
This is Life Pod 4.
Oh.
We've
yeah,
landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Right, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my power per, seem out this low. I guess I should spend time, getting the things I need to build the moon pool and build that soon. So I need, like, 20 things of titanium to make 2 ingots. And then I have the lead. Then some creepvine seeds to make lubricant. I also need to, you know, get the stuff, to make bleach again. So I can, stock back up on water. Alright, so... Actually... Titanium. Best way to get a lot of it is looking for the scrap metal. Probably, yeah, in like the creepvine stuff because the stalkers like to, you know, collect it.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to them.
No, nope. There we go. I guess another good way to look for middle salvage would be to head towards the Aurora itself as well. Just I don't have the radiation helmet on right now, so I don't know how close I can get before like the game starts yelling at me about that. I got 8 so far. It's 12. I can hold like 3 more things of scrap. Only complete once. I'm planning to make it as painful as possible. Well, the thing is, it's like I mean, you could kill Paint if you want, but there's another NPC out there who also wants to kill Paint, and you can just let him do it. Like if you stick to both like his name's Creighton, so if you stick to like Creighton who like hates like quest lines pretty closely, so you keep like running into them. Eventually, they meet up with each other in like a later area of the game, and they're like fighting. You can just kind of stand back and watch and see who wins, or like you know help out who you would rather have win. how much do I have? I need like one more to make the 2 ingots I need. One more thing of scrap. Here we go. And now the things I need for water, for, what is it, bleach. It is salt and pearl tube samples. I just need like 2 salt and I'm good. Just need like one more thing of salt. Hmm.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope, one's not brought up. Oh, there we go. I have room for like one thing. I think there's really anything worthwhile picking up though. Maybe grabbing like a bladderfish on the way back. Get a bit more water that way too. User call, yeah, follow me called Krusty Pate, yeah. Okay. Turn all these to titanium. And then each.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. So I have the ingots I need, the lead, it's like back at base. So now I'm just gonna quickly grab some creepvine seeds so I can make a lubricant. Then we should be good to build the moon pole back at base. Might also grab like some more titanium and stuff too. Build like more rooms. Should also maybe, because my like batteries are dead, get a few things to make more batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, grab that and anything else. There we go. That should be good. Definitely probably hit one of the coral tubes right there. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that it's like, yeah, not hyper realistic. Plus they got to, you know, have fun with it because it's like, it's not Earth, it's an alien planet. So, got to get like super creative with like the creatures and the environments and stuff like that. Okay. There we go. Do I have any space? I do. Here are like all the stalker teeth. What is in you? Creature eggs. That one's empty. Right, this one? Yeah. Yeah, like put this one like way over here. I have space, so I'm just gonna try to get some more titanium and like maybe quartz for building stuff at the other base. Or like, you know, the actual base or other. Like pod's kinda like just supposed to be like a temporary thing. Oh yeah, constantly having to like monitor a bunch of stuff, yeah. It could quickly like make this game, yeah, it would quickly make this game not fun. What more quartz? If I can find a decent place that has it. Five more slots. More. Okay, one more. Here we go. Oh yeah, the shuttle bugs or whatever they're called. other sciencey stuff, yeah. Necessary water recycler. Oh yeah. You ever see like, I don't know, my model, you know, eyes partially closed or like fully closed and like mouth wide open? It's 'cause I'm yawning. I would have tied it to like neutral expression so it like it doesn't do that. Like it just, you know, shows the standard like face smile or whatever when I yawn, but I can't yawn on command, so it's kind of hard to like calibrate that stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need you. Two of you. There we go, now I can make a moon pool. Where to put it though? That's the question. Probably build another, like, maybe out this way. I need it where, cause you dock from like underneath, so I need like enough space to like move the CMOD under it. I guess if I want to like make sure I have space, I can build like a little hallway first, then the moon pool. And that should, yeah, because it drops right here. This should be like enough. There we go. I gotta do something about like hull integrity. So I can either do reinforcement, so titanium and lithium, or another foundation, which is titanium and lead.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Okay. The inanimate object one, the last slide, is like kind of a reference to like Castaway Wilson, you know, the volleyball. And more lithium than I have lead currently, so I guess I'll just make reinforcements that way. Yeah, Wilson. God. The movie really out there making you feel sad that volleyball was getting like lost at sea. Okay, now I want to see. You can build. Right, I think it's like 2 each. Yeah. I don't think I'll be building out that way, so probably put 3 reinforcements on this wall. There we go. Oh, right, and I also need to make a vehicle upgrade console to put in the moon pool. Because that's where I'll be crafting things like the depth modules. So the Seamoth and when we make the Cyclops, the other sub, they'll be able to dive down farther. Where is... Oh, there it is.
Welcome
So
aboard,
the moon
Captain.
pool is done, so I should be able to right away just... There we go. So, well, it's docked. I believe it... Yeah, it takes power from the base and gets charged. So I should definitely make another room and then, like, probably the bioreactor. Because I have, you know, plants growing on the base that I can recycle and use for this. So I need a wiring kit. Should also... where is it? This stuff. Can unmark this. Need to build this. Bioreactor. Wiring kit was like 2 silver, right? Yeah. And so, oh, I have like just, I'll have to go get more though, eventually. Oh, thanks, yeah, my, little model, yeah. I did my best with it. Little anime me. Okay, so now I can make bioreactor.
Calorie intake recommended.
Might want to get some more titanium, so I'll probably put the bioreactor in its own separate room. So remember, it like takes up like quite a bit of space.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, take one of the older ones that is in here to replant. I think I'm gonna cut into you, then plant over here, then probably, yeah, do that. What do I, oh, actually, what do I need to make, the, like, really large rooms? Has steel ingots. Titanium ingots and lithium. Do have 2 lithiums. I just need to get more titanium to make an ingot. Can make the super large room.
Systems online.
And, the major ways we're building it can get titanium from here is fragments. I can like spot any. Suspicious aliens, yeah. Transmitter fragment. Oh, for power.
New blueprint
Okay.
acquired.
I'm gonna save real quick, because I hear a Leviathan nearby. I think it's because the Mushroom Forest is like on the border of I think the area is called the Dunes. Like these like large sandy hill areas. That's where the Reaper Leviathans like to hang out.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Well, I don't know. PDA, okay? Maybe. There might be important stuff out there.
New blueprint acquired.
Said you class, yeah.
Seconds.
I do like how it's like, are you sure you want to do something this stupid? And it's like, yeah, why not?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah. But up just a little bit so it doesn't break. I only need like one more fragment of the Cyclops hull, and then I think I can build it. Unless there's like some other piece I'm missing besides the engine and the hull. I have 4 inventory slots left. Go stock up on oxygen real quick. Computer's getting pretty snarky, yeah. Well, it kind of was, like, at the start of the game, too, when it was just like, you know, you only suffered, like, a minor, like, concussion or whatever. That ain't too bad. Just minor brain damage, you know. Trying to look out to see where exactly Reaper might be. I need, like, one more, like, Cyclops hull fragment. Okay, it's like way out there still, more or less, so it should be good to like kind of creep up and hope a hull fragment is nearby. Oh, two of them. Yeah. I'm not seeing any close. Also don't want to move too far from the Seamoth, so it's like my source of oxygen. Yeah, the PDA also said something right, like when we got like materials, right? Our survivability went from like unplausible to unlikely.
Welcome aboard,
So it's like,
Captain.
oh, so little faith that I'll live. Thanks. Maybe
Seek fluid intake.
over this way. Search for fragments.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Says hopefully one. Hopefully it's the Cyclops, not the Seamoth. Yep. Nice. Fragments 2 of 3. I thought I scanned another one. I should have been 3.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's like an actual one for the Cyclops too, itself. Oh. Well done. Oh yeah, the small fish smacking into the sub, yeah. Now it's like bugs on your windshield when you're driving. Still need to find like one fragment of like the Cyclops itself, apparently. Huh. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. There we go. I also have to repair you. Oh, I guess I can't. I had to do it, when it's not attached to the base. Yeah, if you exceed, the depth the vehicle can go, it starts to take damage. And, like, it can reach the point where, like, the Seamoth would just break into, like, pieces. But there's like depth modules, so like upgrades you can make to it so it can go deeper. Oh, right, I was gonna make, yeah, one of you. How deep the ocean goes? Not sure how deep, like to the bottom it is in this game. Like, all the way to the bottom. There's like depth for... What is it? The area you see you explore, but then there's like an out of zones area in this game, basically, like the edge of the map kind of thing. And I don't know if there's like a bottom to that. Or if there is, like, how long it would take to reach it. The like out of zone area of the game though also has like large like Leviathan class creatures in it. Kind of persuade you from trying to leave the playable area. Alright, here we go. Oh, does the large room require two? Two class ceiling, it's, okay. Need more lithium and stuff then. Oh right, I was gonna move this planter box away from the wall a little bit. Here we go. So I need a computer chip and copper wire. So I have copper wire. So I need a computer chip for the vehicle mod station. So I need to go get table coral. Then I also need more copper wire, so I need to get some of that.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Jeez. So, alright. So, yeah. Another reason to eventually, you know, get aboard the Aurora. Need to go get more copper. Real quick.
All systems online.
Sandwiches, yeah. Well, it's here at HQ. They're like, I don't know, on land somewhere, not stuck on a alien planet. Dude is basically just doing what, like, basic office work. Okay, so beacons. I think we checked all these out. There were ones we got for... Oh. What was it? It was stuff for, where some of the... Yeah, survivors, their life pods landed, but they weren't, like, exact locations. Oh, alien facility locations. Disease research facility, depth 800 meters. Cation cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of enforcement plant, so southwest of the island with the giant laser gun. Thermal power facility, depth 1,200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Okay. So, oh, Life Pod 4. So Life Pod 4 is, like, really close to, the Aurora. And then Life Pod 6 is, somewhere in, one of the grassy plateaus. 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4. So we go to Life Pod 4, which is kind of towards the front of the Aurora, and then we can go from there to Life Pod 6. But before I go over there, I need to get the laser cutter, so... Because if I'm making, you know, the trip over there, I might as well have everything to go on board the Aurora as well. Pod 6 is true, yeah. Let's see, Subnautica, I'm gonna look up where the fragments for the laser cutter, are normally found. We need stuff for the laser cutter, and then there was something else that I kind of needed. Actually, I think that's really it. I guess kind of just finding more bits of the Cyclops to eventually make that. So laser cutter fragments can be found in the grassy plateaus, so like the red grassy areas. Okay. So I'll actually open up map. My beacons. I have one of them marked. So there are multiple, so I'm kind of explore them all, looking for the laser cutter fragments, while also trying to get some more copper and table coral, so we can make the computer chip and some more wire. 2021 was such an awesome oh, yeah. A lot of the older stuff they played on Adult Swim was really good. So this is grassy plateau area, so we can check here for laser cutter fragments. Use emergency beacon to broadcast a pirate radio station. Yeah. I'll get out and look around. Oh, battery charger. Yeah, just came to me. The other fragments I'm hoping to find.
New blueprint acquired.
A sea moth fragment. Reactor already have. Actually, I'm gonna bring the sea moth closer. I might be able to go inside of this wreckage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look around.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Propulsion cannon. I don't know what I actually need though. I like laser cutter stuff. checking to see if there's like another way in anywhere. Don't really see, so might be good on this. Oh, does this also? I think this leads into the dunes as well. Yeah, I hear like the Reaper, the violence in the distance. Save. Oh, there we go, laser cutter fragment. How many of these am I gonna need though to make it? 3? Ugh, gonna find like 2 more. Sucks. The violence still sounds like a ways away. Oh, it's like way up there. If I stick like close to the ground, it should be fine then, right? So hungry, yeah. I got like 1 laser cutter fragment, and like 2 more. I guess I'll kind of explore in the outskirts, you know, and like the dangerous bits. That one's like a little bit closer, so we'll go back this way. Oh, he is getting closer. Okay, I guess we don't explore other more. fragment for scanner room. Okay, I already have that. Alright, I guess we just, travel to the other plateau area. Unless any of these boxes hopefully have laser cutter fragments. There we go. That's 2, so I just need like one more. I'm good. Should probably be Rebby. A little bit more titanium. I guess I could just scan fragments I already have for some more. Here we go. Then I need copper too. I think these are all like sea moth and like fragments and stuff like that. Right, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I can't get into this one because the door is sealed. You need the laser cutter basically, ironically.
Fluid intake.
Right, I'm out of water again. Probably have to stop at the life pod, get more water. Which means, hold on, be on the lookout for salt on my way there. Or I can just get the ladder fish real quick. Probably be quicker. And then some fish to eat. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Then, while I'm in the shallows, table coral. Just gotta like get some extra. Then I just need copper now. Copper and like one more of this feather fragment.
Integrating new PDA data.
That. Beacon. Sea glide. Nope. Nope. Okay, what about in here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. There's like a vent I can maybe go through. Not bring the sea moth closer. Nope, never mind. This doesn't lead anywhere. There's really nothing in this room. Like, I repaired the door to go into a room that's empty, really. Oh, what is that? Sea glide fragment. Yeah. That doesn't really help me, unfortunately. I guess exploring the plateaus and hope for the best. Yeah, here we go. Nice. So now I have what I need to make the laser
Blueprint acquired.
or at least the blueprints for it. What does the laser cutter require? Diamond? Okay. Diamond. I have cave sulfur, battery, and titanium. I picked up like a thing of diamond, right? Once. So I have like one. We found it in like the cave, right? The jelly shroom cave, I think is where I found the one thing of diamond I have. So I guess I'll be looking for the caves. Yeah, I think it was like from an like outcrop in here somewhere. The jelly caves. I can't go like too deep into the caves because of I don't have the module for CMOP to do so, but I mean we can look. This isn't like a jelly shroom cave though, so I have to go somewhere else. Can still look for like outcrops though, stuff. So I still need more copper. There we go. How much space do I have? Oh. Kind of full up. It's just drink the water I have. I mean, I have flares on me that I don't really need. I could probably just like drop one of those in the cave when I find it. So, caves. Let's see. Gotta check these to make sure. See if any of these fragments are Cyclops or not. It doesn't look like it, so. Oh yeah, for sure, like, keep diving in real life is like super dangerous. Yeah, because you can get disoriented a lot. I mean, this game gives you a tool to kind of help with that. It's like a line of like colored lights or something like that, so you can like follow it back to the entrance. There's probably like similar things like actual cave divers use too, right? I think this leads back into... Is this the dunes or somewhere else? I don't hear Leviathan, so... There's also quite a few, like, bone sharks out here. Yeah, like Sorry, I'm curving forward slowly because I'm like trying to listen to see if this is like a dangerous place. Yeah, bone sharks, these guys. Who don't really, you know, look like sharks all that much. Like, they look like sharks even less than the sand sharks that, you know, hang out on the grassy plateaus. The purple dudes. It's like the way the bone sharks, their bodies set up. It's the way they swim is like closer to mammals actually. Like when you think of like dolphins and stuff like that, and whales. I don't think there's any. Even though sharks don't have bones, yeah, that too. I don't hear any leviathans out here. I'm trying to figure out what like biome this is. It's like outside the, you know, sharks, there's not much here. Life Pod 7, have we explored that one yet? Scanner room. Guess I could check. Oh, no, we haven't. There's a toy car in here. Oh, and right, right, there's a Markiplier, like, bobblehead in the game, yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Actually quite a few items in here. I might drop, titanium seeds to come by. I might just drop some of that to collect things. Yeah, I think there's like, I want to say there was like other references to like other popular like YouTubers and streamers in this game as well. There's like a few little like things you can find, collectible stuff. The toy car I got is literally just like cosmetics for like decorating your base.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature.
Save real quick. I have no idea where this is, what biome this is. It goes down kind of far. I'm noticing. Yeah, it does resemble, yeah, like, mammals more than fish, the aquatic mammals. So I don't know why they decided to call them, like, bone sharks in the game. Like, even their body structure, like, reminds me more of, like, dolphins than it does sharks. Aquatic reptile? Yeah, that too, yeah. have to like come back to this area, like when I can actually, you know, go deeper with the CMO. Now I need to, you know, go back to trying to find caves to find diamond. Which, this might be one, actually. No. It's not. I want the, like, jelly shroom, places. I think I had one labeled on my map. Where is it at? Jelly caves. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. This cave system extends for like a while.
Warning.
Oh,
Maximum
stop.
depth reached.
Like
Hull
right
damage
here.
imminent.
It's like as deep as I can go. Okay, now to hopefully, you know, find a thing of diamond like fairly quickly. I'm just gonna drop a thing of titanium so I have room for it. Yeah, pumpkin. Yeah, even though like running into things is like technically bad in this game, right? Like damages the subs. It's like, I don't know, sort of a satisfying sound to hear. Usually,
Welcome aboard,
the
Captain.
like fish like bumping into it. I wonder, you know, technically something like this would be like a good spot for diamond to be, right? lithium. I do need that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I want to say that like these shale outcrops had a chance to have diamond in them, but I don't remember. Pure lithium would combust in contact with water. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Diamond. Nice. Maybe we should look around and see if I can get like a second one just in case. Pretty sure I didn't like use the one I picked up that one time, but who knows. I might also just like drop all the titanium I have to get like these more important things like the lithium and magnetite. I run for one more thing, so I'll probably try to save that for another thing of diamond. Yeah, nice. Alright, now time to get out of here. Need to, like, head back to base and, craft a bunch of stuff. Okay, for now, let's see, unmark these. No, I need that one. Okay, there we go. So I'll be able to build the thing I need to create vehicle upgrades. And I'll be able to build... Oh, well, I need a thing of titanium, but I'll be able to build the laser cutter, more or less, when I get back to base. Getting some titanium from like fragments or scrap metal nearby shouldn't be too hard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So make this and a computer chip. Okay. And store this stuff. I just need titanium. Yeah, there's a sandbox mode if you just are like interested in building bases and like stuff like that, and I guess also exploring without like really having to worry about like dying and stuff like that. Like you can't do any of the story stuff obviously, but yeah. If you're just interested in like the base building stuff, there's creative mode. Base building, yeah. So I think it gives you like the tools like right off the bat, and then like obviously no cost to build things. Okay, I need to look for fragments. That or scrap metal, so I can get some titanium. Oh, this is the... Floating Islands biome is what it's called, obviously, because of the floating land masses. But that down there... Gonna get a little closer. So that is blood kelp. So, I don't know, given all like the biomes that are nearby, I actually picked a like pretty good place for the base to be. Yeah, it's really like, yeah, it's really neat. It's really like, I like how diverse like the biomes are too. I think I just saw, yeah, you guys, the crab squids. I think close enough to like scan you. Yeah. I might get a little mad because I'm so close.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can you, like, not fight me? Thank you. Rude. Yeah, never a bad thing. Abundant resources. Yeah, and, like, every biome has, like, more or less, like, something unique to it. Like, a unique type of resource.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it makes, like, wanting to, you know, explore everything worthwhile. revamped ores in Minecraft after like 1.18. Ah. Yeah, them like revamping the game, bring more life to it. Also like the mods too that you can have for Minecraft. Just make it like highly like replayable and like playable. Like, there are so many mods for the game alone.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't need copper, I need titanium. And I also have to grab some of you guys for water. So I'm not running around trying to find the things for bleach right now. That's for sure. Java, you can just mod everything, yeah. There's some outcrops along this part too. Try to get. Like 4 more titanium if I want to build the everything I have pinned right now. That's 2 right there just from scanning that fragment. There we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, should be good for now. I actually want to dock this, so power back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then, right, I want crash powder. That does not go in there. Make some water before start taking damage.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Now tools. We want laser cutter. There we go. Then over here, I want to build. Where is it? There we go. Now, what do I need? So, seam up the depth, number 1. I need a titanium ingot and 2 glass. It's also an energy efficiency, so the battery lasts longer. So I'll look into those. Okay, blueprints. Can unmark. Where are they at? This one. And the one for the laser cutter. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Deep mushrooms and salt. Okay. I also need to get, like, more... Should probably use the titanium I have along with some copper to make more beacons. So I can label the new zones I've found. I actually do that and hold off on, like, bioreactor. Alright, put away all the dead batteries. Actually, is it quartz to make another... What is it? Locker? I think it is. I'm wondering if I should, like, put a locker in here for, like, all the plant stuff. Or just, like, have this room be, like, storage only, more or less. Everything, like, plant related down here. So I'll take these as well. And what is in this one? Maybe I'll also take, like, the animal products too. Put them in here. So I already have 2 deep mushrooms. I just need to get more to make. acid.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, Life Pod 12, 250 meters. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Eat some of you. God, sometimes like harvesting these plants is a little junky. 'Cause there's no like crouch, so it's like I have to like hit this to get seeds. Well, I guess it just, you know, gets to be there. This'll make, yeah, like one more beacon. So I need to go get more deep mushrooms and like some salt and stuff. Well, maybe I should go get like more titanium first. To make that a depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I
All
definitely need
systems
that.
online.
That's 12 titanium right there so far. See if I can get a bit more. And right, we need salt. So I'll grab that whenever I see it. And I have 5 slots free. have to travel, you know, too far to get what I needed. So we can dive deeper. So it's gonna make exploring like the area around like the blood kelp zone and stuff like that easier to get like the deep mushrooms. It's like increase the depth and like power usage, and then now that we have the laser cutter, we should be good to go onto the Aurora.
Welcome
I'll
aboard,
just have
Captain.
to, while we're over by the life pod, gather the stuff for bleach so I can, like, have water on me. Because we'll be on the ship for a little bit and we don't want to run out of, like, food and water and stuff while we're there. Deep germs. So I didn't choose their names. Wonder if I actually got enough titanium to like make 2 ingots. So I need another plasteel if I want to build like that giant room. I did. Nice. And then I need 2 lithium for that. Here, another fault that goes straight to the gutter. Yeah. So, okay. Think closer. Also need another computer chip. Just need 2 taper coral and the copper wire. I'll have to go get more copper if I want to make the copper wire. I have the table coral that I need though. Okay, let's see about building like this giant room. What that looks like. Oh wait, no, I forget to make the other ingot. Whoops. There we go. Now we can see. What is this, oh jeez. Yeah, that expands quite a bit. Question is, do we want to build it like this way, or, we build it like this way. Still because of, if the rooms weren't split apart because of, the like little hallways, it'd be like 2 connecting entrances, but I can't because of the hallways. Which is fine. Thought I picked up both of my glass. I didn't. Oh, I used it. That's right, for the duct module. I don't think I have enough quartz to like make more. It only needs 2. The giant room can wait then. What do I need for computer chip? 2 taper coral, a gold, copper wire. Alright. Where's the... This is upgrades, right? Yeah. First step now 300 meters. Nice. So I just need to get copper and deep mushrooms right now.
All systems online.
Also gotta try to remember which direction the like blood kelp and stuff was. I think it was this way, right? So a fragment of the ship over here too that might be able to explore. Can find like an entrance to this. Oh, right here. Okay. See anything useful? Cyclops bridge fragment. Yeah, didn't have that yet, so that's good. Need 2 more. Not seeing anything else, really. Yeah, that might be it for in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, blood kelp's still like a little too deep for what the Seamoth can currently handle, but I can at least, you know, mark it on the map. Wait, grab more mushrooms. I also saw a quartz. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. The music for the zone, like the bass, like noise, like pounding in my ears. uncomfortable. Gotta be careful because I can't, like, go too far down. So, yeah, there we go. Salt. Need that. I just really need some copper. You know what? I heard a Leviathan. I think I've scanned these plants before. I'm gonna save in case like something janky happens with the Leviathan, because they do sometimes like phase through the floors and like mountains and stuff, the cliffs. So even though, you know, I'm like in a cave where it shouldn't be able to reach me, there's a chance it could. Oh, your cat says hi, sitting on your lap. Oh, that's cute. I'm feeling like this cave exit over here is gonna like put me like right out near some of the reapers. If that's the case, I'm gonna make sure you are fully repaired. Actually, there's an exit to this cave. Or is there? No, I don't really see anything. Oh, it's the question of where did I come in at? Oh no. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Tablet. Here we go. I had to just find some copper. Trying to pick up extra salt too for when I make more water. Alright, I got like 3 things of copper. That's fine for now. I only needed enough to make some wire anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now I'll be able to make the Seamoth upgrade that increases energy proficiency. And then after that, it'll be heading towards the life pod to make some water using the bleach method or whatever, and then into the Aurora. Salt for the desalinated fresh water, yeah. It's like salt to make like bleach that you then turn into water, which is equally like kind of weird. Eventually, I'll have to look at my notes and figure out where there's a water like filtration system you can build in your base that I'll have to make sometime, so I don't have to keep like making bleach or collecting fish. And that gets you both water and salt. Actually, probably want to park you to like charge a little bit while I'm like crafting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh right, I forgot. Like now that we have this, we can also like change the Seamoth's like color and name. Yeah. Should we name the Seamoth, like, after, like, actual, like, subs?
Seek fluid intake.
I think I do that, like, every time I play this game. Like, actual, like, submarines that, exist. Sorry. Red October wasn't an actual sub, yeah. I'm, like, looking up, like, the actual, like, subs right now. Like, you know, Wikipedia. Trying to look up, like, small subs to name the Seamoth after. Like, right now I'm reading very, like, skimming the page about the Trieste, which was, Italian sub? Swiss sub. The first one to reach the deepest part of the ocean, basically. That was in 1960. We're looking for the names of, like, basically, like, one-person subs right now to name this team up after, not the ones that have, like, a full crew. There was a, like, wiki page that gave you,
Fluid
like...
intake immediately.
It's yelling at me, I'm gonna pause. There was a wiki page that gave you, like, a list of subs. This isn't really doing it for me. Maybe if I look at, like, deep submergence vehicles, like the deep spot subs. I guess we could just look at, like, basic names too, right? Trieste was Swiss, according to Wikipedia. Swiss engineer made it. Named after the Belgian Fonds National de la Recherche Scientifique, the founding organization. Okay. Sorry, I know it's like silence games was getting like really involved in reading about subs right now. I guess we could just go for like names, doesn't matter like size. Right? I guess we could. Oh, but yeah, looking at this deep sea challenger. That only holds like one person, right? Just looking at like the design and the info on it. Features a pilot sphere measuring 1.1 meters in diameter, large enough for only one occupant. Yeah, there we go. Just name it after that. I think the Challenger. Yeah, went to the deepest known point on Earth. Too, so. It's also the sub James Cameron piloted. He went to Challenger Deep, apparently. Is that just, like, for fun, or was he doing that for, like, a movie? 1.1 by 1 meters is tight, yeah. Well, like, even looking at, like, the design of this thing, it's, like, a tube you sit in. That's what it's, like, shaped like. And it just, like, you know, lowers you to, like, the deepest part of the ocean. The deepest part on, like, the planet, basically. So I'm not gonna add the deep sea part, but we can name it Challenger. Change the SEMA name. Do they have? I want to look at like pictures of like deep sea Challenger. Like what color was this? Seemed like white, like every other sub generally tends to be. Oh no, it's like a bright green. Wow. I was not expecting that when I looked up pictures of this. It's like a, yeah, the exterior is like a really bright-ass green. So it like stands out. I wonder why they chose that color. There's like a reason for it. Also went down, saw the wreck of the Titanic? Oh, yeah. It's crazy. It reaches the deepest point of the ocean after 2 hours and 36 minutes of descent. Like I could not imagine being in like what is essentially like a tiny ass tube for like 2 hours. Descending to like the, you know, deepest, darkest part of the ocean. Bill Paxton along once too? Huh. So yeah, it's a bright green. We'll leave the interior as white. What do we want the stripe color to be? It was built in Sydney, Australia, and like the Australian flag, it's a little red on it. Should we just make the stripe red? It's hard to get like a bright red color though, because of this shader mod I have. Maybe we won't do red. It's kind of ugly. We'll just do like white. Here we go. Oh, but I'm like dying of thirst and need a eat some plants real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck, I don't have inventory space. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Stop. Oh god. Ooh. Gonna replant that, 'cause,
Vital signs stabilizing.
well, it won't look bright red because of the shader mod I have on that kind of mutes a lot of the colors. Because Subnautica is actually like a pretty vibrant game. Like if you really wanted your sub to be bright ass red, you can do that in base game. It's just like I added a mod that kind of tones down the saturation a little bit and like the water, especially when you see it around like the kelp and stuff, it's kind of like that muted green. It's basically a mod that makes them more like a natural coloring for things. Make a face that's neon hell, yeah. Okay. I'm definitely full on like materials and stuff. Gonna store all that. Gonna grab my deep mushrooms. Okay. Make copper wires so I can make a. I need a gold, right? Make my computer chip, and then I need to make this stuff. So I can make you. And then make another one of you. Put you away. Power, empty batteries, the head, the container. Purple tablet, I don't need right now. Put that away. I mean, that's still, oh, looking at it from this side, it's still like a pretty bright green. It's like a neon green, almost. Might be like slightly different for you guys on stream. Because of that killer filter thing I had to add to up brightness and stuff like that. Here we go. Add that. Now we have energy efficiency. Kind of lime green, yeah. So, you know, close enough. Now, do I have... If I have some titanium and lithium left over, I can make a little storage thing on the sea moth. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll just kind of store the last little bit of stuff I have. Okay, we should be good. Gonna make my way over towards the lifeboat, life pod, whatever it's called. Gather, what do I need for bleach? Gather some coral tube samples so I can make more water.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So grab 2 coral for water and then like probably use the last 3 salt I have along with some fish so I have like preserved food to take with me while exploring the Aurora. Might also want to grab some things like some copper and mushrooms real quick to make like a couple batteries because I think the scanner is almost out of battery power. So I might need to like make at least a battery so it can be replaced when needed. I think you also find quite a few batteries like on the Aurora itself. Okay, grab some fish real quick. Like 3 of them. There we go. On this game less than an hour and already plotting terrible things, Aurora 7 is a result of radiation. It's a kind of a unfortunate, ironic naming of their ship. Oh yeah, speaking of radiation, I'm gonna have to switch out the rebreather for the helmet. Excuse me, sir. Oh, apparently I've never scanned you. No, get back here. Where'd he... What? He was so fast. He got away. There you are. Yeah, definitely need to use this medkit. Alright. So, preserved food. And then... bleach. Quickly little critter, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's the sand sharks. They like to, like, you saw it, like, they, like, bury themselves in the sand and then, like, pop out to, like, attack things, for the most part. Actually, you know, we haven't really been looking at a lot of the data entries for stuff. Oh, we got one from Pod 7 that apparently I picked up and then didn't listen to.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Having fabricator issues. Gassy crew manifest. Oh, I already knew about them. Paul Torgal. Chief Torgal Corps, Captain of the Gassy, lost in space. Age of time of disappearance, 79. Wow. Paul Torgal and his crew fell out of contact with the Mongolian authorities close to a decade ago. Torgals were a resourceful and powerful clan, and the ship was well equipped, so their survival is considered likely. However, multiple vessels passing through the system have since attempted to trace the ship to no effect. It is hoped the Aurora's superior scanning suite can do better. Main majority shield partner and Torgal by his mother upon her retirement. Interaction with Altera limited to infrequent chartered munitions deliveries. Manufacturing of life extension technologies, company by his only child, Bart, 19, heir to the Torgal Corporation. Rosary Kassar reports Torgal often traveled with the skeleton crew and was known for making rash but profitable decisions. So, Altera, so the Aurora, the ship we were on, well, we were not only out here to, like, build a, like, gate for, like, space travel or whatever, but we were also out here looking for, like, the Degassi, the crew, hopefully. But then, of course, you know, we got too close to the planet and we also got shot down, like they did. I hate that you have to, like, hover on these for, like, a couple of seconds before they, like, disappear as, like, red. Bone sharks. Thickly armored exoskeleton. Defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression. Marked similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Large eyes. High light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation. But they act aggressive towards anything they consider a threat in their territory. Crab snakes. Which is in symbiosis with the local flora, right? Because they live inside the jelly shrooms. 2 pairs of fangs. 1 larger claw on either side. Plunges its claws into its prey, locking them in place with their inner jaw tears through their flesh. Jeez. Territorial behavior when threatened. Crab squids. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Behavior. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Oh, so just, you know, keep the sublights off when around it. This EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. Intelligence. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. So this bit is its stomach? Okay. Crashes, right, they blow up, you know, run into us. The Musmers you've seen. Sand sharks. Lures into the sand and ambushes prey from below. May be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding any hungry specimens that draw close. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can have. So if you have a like fish equipped, basically, like in your little hot bar, you can like hand it over to the sand sharks. And I think you can also do it for stalkers too. Like give them a fish so they leave you alone for a little bit. Unusual location of this fin suggests a purpose unrelated to movement through the water. May be employed in shifting sand beneath the surface or in mating rituals. Or might simply be an evolutionary dead end. Forward dorsal fin. Oh, this? Yeah. Segmented exoskeleton. Think armor plating. How long can ship names be? I have no idea. I assume there's like a limit, especially definitely for the Seamoth because it's small. The Cyclops is like a large ship. You can fit like, even though this game is single player, right? You can fit like probably like 6 people comfortably on a Cyclops. So you could probably get away with making the name for that like super long. I don't know what the limits are. We'd have to, when we get a hold of it, check. Warpers. Aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Torso. Appears to hunt other life forms when no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. So, Warpers, you know, might not actually be living creatures. Then you got, right, all the, you know, types of fish you can eat. And Leviathans. Right, we scanned the reefback one. If I want to scan the Reapers, then I need to build a stasis rifle before I even like attempt that stuff. Alien vent. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Species with symptoms of infection. Organism displays signs of bacterial infection. Bright green blisters. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. May be contagious. Avoid. Alright, yeah. A little late for that. We're already, you know, infected. Along with a lot of the other stuff on this planet. Okay. Now, I got everything... you had a new battery, what did you? fire extinguisher, repair 2 laser cutter. We should be good to explore the Aurora now. Gonna save, and then we'll head over to it. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta switch out my helmet real quick. Tab. There we go. And then put the rebreather. Actually, we'll put you like on the Seamoth. Why not? Nice. Now we should be good. Repair you real quick. So what you're doing is like 16 gigs of space I'm not using, yeah. I used to keep like a lot of games installed, like, maybe I'll get around to playing this, you know, again someday. But like after my when a hard drive like crashed, it's like now I keep very few games like installed. Like basically the smaller like building ones like this one, like Subnautica and like Slime Rancher and stuff like that. And then like mainly for like games I played on stream, it's like as soon as I'm done with like the playthrough, I uninstall the game. Yeah, completely done with the Pew though. Like, you know, Vampire's never gonna get like DLC. It's been like years. It's never gonna happen. There's also a chance of probably not like never get a sequel either. Can't remember if I uninstalled Hogwarts Legacy or not, but it's like, who knows if that will get DLC. I mean, it's not like it takes like that long for me to reinstall games too, even when they're like large. Like Wild Hearts, it's a fairly large like file game, like up there with like Monster Hunter World and stuff. And I think even that only took like with me doing stuff and like Logan doing stuff on his PC, only took like an hour, something like that, to fully install. As a sequel? Well, technically, yes. But, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream, like, because it would be, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remaster I end up playing. I don't know if, like, I want to stream that yet. I kind of want to hope, like, the game gets fully finished or whatever. Or at least the second part is, like, confirmed to be released anytime soon before I start.
caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, they're scavengers. It probably, you know, anyone who's died on the ship or near it, little crab things ate them. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts probably never a game I'd ever... Maybe the first two, but it's like... Anything out of like the main base Kingdom Hearts, I could never see myself like playing on stream. Because there's just so many Kingdom Hearts games, it's ridiculous. And they're spread across like multiple consoles too, is the thing with like all the games. So many batteries. So Cargo Bay 3
Aurora
is
systems
that way.
are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Right, yeah. Pockets convoluted, yeah, that too.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's like you have to watch like YouTube like lore videos that people make to understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Like it gets crazy.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Yeah. Right. About robots with personalities.
Yeah.
Is that why our PDA is so sassy?
Integrating new PDA data.
Right, yeah. Public documents. Terra launches the Aurora. Phasegate announced for the Radnay arm? The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Alterra Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phasegate bound for the Radnay arm. Be from Hitchhiker's Guide. Aurora would travel from Space Dog on the edge of the Alterra space. Would be hundreds of consecutive phasegate jumps from 9 different transgov authorities, arrive on the far side of the Radnay arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phasegate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. Then the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phasegate. Shaking making it a little hard to read. A multi-trillion credited investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. TerraCore currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If Aurora's mission is successful, Terra will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Other technology with effective personalities, yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right. Notes to solve. So here we are finally in open space across the galaxy to solve phase gates, send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships to install fancier phase gates. We tried to exhaust the galaxy, or just ourselves. The notes. 1806, East birthday, 40 weeks before we get home. For 100 weeks, it feels like before we get home. Not enough credits, so Darren's paying me. And then 1454 is the cargo bay code. So like the only number we actually need to know is the last one, 1454. Got it. Looking to see if there's anything else to grab in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, right. The, like, finagle things, and, like, jump. Because, you know, someone thought it was a great idea to have a jumping mechanics, and, like, a semi-jumping obstacle in a water game. Like... Okay, right, hold on. I think the easier way to do this is actually to go this way. Gonna deal with... which I can't deal with the fire. Or I'll just die. Trying to get over there. Did I save? Close by. Fuck, I forgot where our save was. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Come on. We're going again. I'm not starting all the way at my, like, base in the mushroom forest and swimming my ass all the way back to, the Aurora. Yeah, so I saved, like, just before, I got on the ship. It's kind of just, like, gloss over the notes, basically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, gonna make a save when I'm on the ship. Creature decoy? Huh. Oh, there's like mushroom forest down there too. Interesting. Whenever I should mark life pod 4, because what was it? Life pod 6 or something like that is so and so many meters like southwest or something like that from it. Like little beacon by it, so we know where it was, so we can come back to it. I really should have just saved all this shit, because now I'm like a little bit lost as to where I wound up. Here it is, right here. Definitely making a save. Something like inside. Switch.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Regardless.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, data. Like that, so it's red. Codes 1454 for the cargo bay. And this one. Okay, now save. Come on, so close to like being able to like get up there. There we go.
Scans of
1450.
damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
What? No, I was hovering over. Oh my god. I'm hovering over the 4 game. Fuck you. Jeez. Making that harder than it actually needs to be.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, new data. Transcope Profile Altera Core. One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. Official supplier of TSF. Don't know what that is. Consistently ranked among the galaxy's best employers. Began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Huh. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce, making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Terra's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of the hostilities and the signing of the charter. Free enterprise with Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners sending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, corporations' lawyers have always maintained that has no legal obligation to its employees. But voluntary elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. Claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. No legal obligations to its employees is a bit concerning. That sounds extremely, sketchy. I'm gonna be careful not to, potentially get myself stuck somewhere. Ow, 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 ow. Get off. Oh, no, there we go. Stop. Oh, dickheads. Kill you slow. Just because you're annoying. It's like, stop. No. No. Sorry, I find it sounds kind of appealing after that, right? Okay, so here's a door we can repair. There we go. Go in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there's a CMOS depth module in the Aurora. Great. So I made one for nothing. The materials to... there was just one in here. Oh well. I guess I have an extra now. The Seamoth ever, for whatever reason, like, breaks. Or something. I have one less thing I have to craft to get it back to what it was. Okay, what is the note we picked up? Operation logs? VR Sweet Log, loading program, desert island drama. Size 3 players. Resources normal. Spawning players on beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. Passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate for, like, a survival game that you're playing with other people. Like an accurate turn of events. Amazing. Like, player 1 just, like, lost right off the bat. Just, like, got, like, washed out to sea. You know, that happening. The last 2 players, like, fighting, basically. Or 1 player killing someone else, you know? That was Ross.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, got new data. Before I go this way, which is the Phone Bay and locker room. I can also go this way. Drive room.
The drive core shield sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Well, you say that, PDA, but I'm like the only person left. So I think that automatically gets me qualification.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Right, okay, so I got 10 more little breaches to fix.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Ow. Fuck. Get off. Get out of here. I am trying to repair things. Thank you very much.
Containment breach repaired.
Can you stop?
Further breaches detected.
Why are there so many... Why is the night dumper there? Jeez. Like, bugged for a little bit.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
Do we have
breaches
superpowers
detected.
yet? Yeah, no, I don't think, unfortunately the radiation will help us, gain powers.
Containment breach repaired. Further
God,
breaches
no,
detected.
stop. Make me have to use the med kits, jeez.
Oxygen. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
3
detected.
left. Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
One more
breaches
somewhere.
detected.
What's, up here, actually?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Nice. So eventually we won't have to wear the radiation suit when we come over by the Aurora anymore. I don't think there's anything else over here. I was kind of just repairing this is what we had to do. So we should be good to leave. Explore the rest of the ship.
Integrating new PDA data.
UPDA, huh? Let's see. Sweet offer from Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now. You've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to waste the stars? You've only got to... You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say. My spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? By Kevin number 1, codes 1869. Yeah, I guess that's like one way to pass the time. Like, jeez. Should you really be using like the heavy machinery to play catch though with meteors? Oh, no. Grab it. There we go. Man, we're gonna have like so many batteries by the time we're out of here. Calibrating the suits, yeah. Right. Speaking of the, like, you know, the prom suits.
Picking up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get that container. It's like in the fire. I need to scan like one more fragment. Let's see. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Let me... There. Jeez. Like, let me jump on this. Oh god. Living quarters, okay. There goes the fire extinguishers. Oh, that was only one of them. Never mind. There goes a fire extinguisher, which I'm gonna drop because it's empty and useless.
New blueprint acquired.
No, that's kind of a, you know, interesting way to make a bar, basically. Wall shelves attached to the counter.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I picked up another fire extinguisher, so I'm just gonna kind of put all this out. Here. So I can walk around more freely. Anything else to scan? Snap Blue. This is the name of this like little eating location, the restaurant, the bar. I don't know what you call this. Sides: baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread, and biscuits. And all pretty solid sides, I'd gotta say. Dinner: chicken, pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Huh. There's like a bunch of water in here. Nutrient block. Very nice. Oh, more nutrient box. Hell yeah. That's like food that never goes bad in this game. It's great to have. Right, we got a code for Kevin 1. Yeah? 1869. Wonder what it tastes like? Yeah, good question. Dense processed food recovered from the Aurora. Interesting there was like data on the nutrient blocks that tell you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, we got more PDA info.
New blueprint acquired.
Operation logs, I assume? Hope it's taco flavored, yeah. There was, public documents. Oh, this is a menu from the little cafe thing we were just in. Day's menu. Starter, Space Bear... Filou? Fillet? I don't know how you'd say that. Since our introduction on the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space spheres, have adapted and flourished where no other life form have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. Huh. So they have like a nut taste to them? Like, what kind of nuts are we talking about? Like peanuts? Like hazelnuts? Yeah. Well, tardigrade soup. The main cottage pie or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato, picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sauteed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. Oh, so like, are nutrient blocks basically like MREs then? Or like a type? So you could eat it in like its solid state or like add water to it. Or no, reconstitute it at an on-site fabricator, so like change it back into like what it's supposed to be at the fabricator. I don't know. Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Carboy 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon, in combination with a modified battery charger, resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be only available as dessert for the next 39 weeks. Oh man, that sucks. Like, it was just the desserts that got lost in the space, though, too. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I guess eat one of the fish I had and drink some water. Yeah, no desserts headache.
New blueprint acquired.
Arcade toy. Comforting. Looks like a little dragon almost. And a hat. Nice. Oh right, these bags. You can actually take this bag with you, and it's I'm gonna get rid of the flares. It's like a storage space, basically. The repair tool is almost out of batteries. So I'm gonna replace, then drop this one. Eat my fish again. Take that. Okay, we should be good.
New blueprint acquired.
That's where we came from, so we're gonna go this way more. I think I might drop one of the, or two of the first aid kits, really. Only enemies on the ship are the little biter things, and they don't do that much damage.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, public documents. Relationship contract legal recording. What?
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Wow. Treating relationships is like almost a business contract. God. Sounds horrible. Future sucks. In this game. Like, jeez. I mean, I'm sure, like, not everyone's like that, but God, that's horrible.
Integrating new PDA data.
Terra Alms pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. What? We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves. The best way to get the most of it for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Yeah, very kind of dystopian, outlook from Altera. Jeez. Terra Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service. God, that was a mouthful. Promoting a synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you will be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. Colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge, on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. Oh, okay. So, like, they're saying they're not a charity, but I don't know, that sounds like charity. You're training people life skills that will get them, like, a job, in the future. For free. Based on, like, donations from other people entering a lottery to maybe win something. Are we sure, you know, this isn't charity? Okay. Got all that stuff. What's that? There's a room over here. Actually, can this room even be entered? Before I clear out all the fire? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we'll just look in here for stuff. And I don't see anything useful, so... Oh wait, there's a poster on the wall. Take that. Nice. Well, I guess we go this way now. So, Captain's Quarters has a locked door, which we need a code to. And then there's Cabin 2 that we just cannot go in. Did we get a... Hold on. Is the code for the door 2679? 2, 6, 7. There we go. Nice. No, my inventory. I want the posters so I can decorate my base eventually. There we go. Data downloads captain log. Grab this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Blueprints, Neptune escape rocket. Huh. Well, we obviously can't use that until, like, the giant laser gets turned off. Otherwise, we'll just get shot down again. So I'll keep running out of room. I guess drop the fire extinguisher that's almost empty. Could get rid of the 2 things of titanium I have as well. Captain's log. Hold on, I'm gonna. It looks like it's like another log of them. The captain playing a game apparently. Loading program Craig McGill simulator. Size 1 player. Cabin hot dog Hollister. Wow. What a username. Map 409 resources normal. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site or farm alien plants? Use the tectonic D imploder, unavailable. And then I assume the arrow means he chose farm alien plants. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will use to sustain yourself with. Stain fruit, tree roaches, or starwall eggs. All of those sound... Well, the eggs sound normal. The other 2 options sound gross. Yeah, hot dog Hollister. It's honestly a pretty good username. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these fast-paced fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. And besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, or accept your fate. Chose to accept his fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Star Wars' continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Captain chose no. Apparently chose a bad end to his game. It's like dying in Space Quest, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Was there one for... They said like Altera's like last... Yeah, last transmission.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Okay, so yeah, so they sent us the blueprint for the rocket to basically like here in case you know what you need to get off the planet. But you know that didn't take into consideration giant space laser. So yeah, we'll have to turn that off first. Which that'll be a while. Now I do remember there are more rooms back that way to get to. Kind of have to like swim through like all this like piping and stuff to do it though. I remember there being like, ouch. Don't electrocute myself, like a certain spot to go down to get through here. Oh, there's a free flashlight. Nice. Let's put the flashlight. Oh, I already had one on me. Never mind. Put flashlight on like 4. Whoops. 4, then repair tool 3. Okay. Make it easier to try to navigate through here. Here we go. Probably save, you know, done quite a bit. Don't want to lose progress by like dying something stupid. Potentially.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, this door needs to be opened. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Playing through Subnautica, as you can see. Oh, okay, this door needs a code. I'm doing good. Been, you know, pretty chill day. Chill stream.
Integrating new PDA data.
Trying to think, cause I'm getting close to when I usually stop streaming, like half an hour or so. trying to think of like what I should be making for dinner tonight. How's your day been? Black box data. Okay. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. So that's the laser gun activating. Oh, Dune Fabulous. Nice. Very nice. Impact detected. Left pod bay on starboard side. Compromise. Outgoing communications compromise. Energy evacuation initiated. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Wow, so quite a few got launched out. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours. Personnel accounted for non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. So, is that who we are then? Personnel unaccounted for? Are we Riley? Or is that, someone else? I don't think they ever, like, state at the beginning of this game who we are. Or, like, what our job was on the Aurora that, crashed. Or before it crashed, rather. Okay, I don't see... Oh, there's a door over here. Needs a code. Oh, that's, yeah, same door as that one. Okay. We got other, yeah, codes and clues. Lab access 6483. Okay. Nope. Oh god, it's so hard to type the codes when you're like floating in the water. Here we go.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrate PDA data.
Okay, anything else in this room? I hear it. You can hear it all. Like, inside the ship. Reaper with the Leviathans outside. Alright. I think we already had one of these. I'm gonna take the microscope. So we downloaded that. And it looks like that was everything on this side of the ship. It's that door doesn't work. Well, I think we got everything here then. Wait, we've gone this way before? Yeah, drive room. Okay. Nice. Alright, save real quick. Now, let's see, where's the storage? Okay, put these in here. I want this back. Oh, we're still in radiation area, right? Gonna wait to switch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, yeah, we're done here. We don't really ever have to come back to the Aurora, like, at all, for the remainder of this game. So, we do have two things, like, close by we can, like, look into. So there's Lifepod 12, which sunk to 250 meters, and we can go down to, like, 300. And there's also, Beacon by Lifepod 4, because it's, like, a waypoint to where, Lifepod 6 is. It's just getting to, Lifepod 12, gotta be careful, because the Reaper Leviathans are over here. Maybe. No, no, this is Mushroom Forest. Maybe it's only, like, towards, like, the direct front of the ship that one is. Well, yeah, this is a new, biome, right? What are these called?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Cold
decreased.
bushes.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Can I not scan these? Oh, there we go. Should be far enough from the ship that I can, hear this now, right? Yeah, okay. Having the bone shards, jeez.
Detecting volcanic
Can I
activity
scan you?
and several unusual
I'm getting hungry too, yeah.
electromagnetic signatures in
It's,
the region.
you know, it's like around that time
Exercise
of
caution
the
when diving
evening.
deeper.
It's like dinner time, more or less. Oh, fuck. Impulse hurt. Oh, ooh. Medkit. Never mind, I'll come back to scan you later. don't want to die at 17 right now. Do you want to put out like a beacon though? Oh, accidentally hit caps lock apparently. What does Life Pod 12 have for us?
Integrating new PDA data.
Apparently just a PDA. Make dinner proceeds to play Dark Souls in 2 hours. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's just what happens.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open?
What?
That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, you know? Maybe you should have actually studied at school instead of cheating. Very terrible doctor, right, yeah. Okay, well we got that. Remember this, okay. Life Pod 4 is over here. I'll make my way back to that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up my beacon. And what was that clue we found? Life Pod 6. 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4. So, like this way. Oh, so kind of like in this mushroom forest area. It said it sunk to like what, 200? Something like that? So just keep an eye out as we go this way. Oh yeah, here it is, like right here. Sunk to 100, sorry. Close enough.
Integrating new PDA data.
So, new data.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh. So, yeah, they, died because the passenger was an idiot. Got it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You gotta love being stuck with dumb people that get you killed, like, jeez. Okay, I have the laser cutter now, so now if any of these, like, wrecks have doors I need to cut open, I can actually get inside. Told you Pot 6 was jerks. Only one of them was a jerk. Get them blown up. And of course it was a passenger, not like an actual crew member. I like how there's the laser cutter fragment. Behind the door you had to open with the laser cutter. Like, thanks, game.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I don't know what US for. I wanna. Oops, I gotta. Where is it? There. No, I don't want. Oh. Turn the map off, please. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think I see anything. Oh, it's down that way. It's kind of like a bunch of piping and stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
What the fuck was that? Did you? Did you also hear, like, what sounded like a really loud ass roar, or is that, just me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spooky.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, the game's trying to, like, give me a heart attack over here. Like, jeez, I was not expecting that.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Should be good and stuff. We just went to like pod 12, right? I think so, yeah. Just unmark that. like we got more mushroom forests, but it's like not the one where our base is. So I'll probably mark this one as well. Nope, I thought I guess I can just drop it. You don't have to equip them. It's like mushroom forest on the border of the bulb area. Is there anything out here to scan? Scan a room fragment, which I think I already have all of that. Here's something cursed. Not sure. Is there an entrance to this? Maybe that hole over there? I have to get out and like repair these fucking bone sharks. Water. Any other interesting little things in here? Ooh, a door I can open. Oh, local pizza chain selling shamrock-shaped pizzas with an optional green crust. Yeah. I feel like every, pizza chain does like something like that. It's still weird though. Oh god. Oh no, did I get stuck? Please, no. Oh. That was almost bad. There's a door in here I can laser cut open. I'm gonna get more oxygen first. Keep getting turned around. Is it in this room? Where is it? No, it's right here. Okay. What am I thinking about for dinner? It depends on like, how much time I want to spend in the kitchen tonight. I was thinking either ravioli, because I picked up some, like, fresh, set in the refrigerator stuff from, when we went grocery shopping. So I was thinking either that or, if I don't mind spending time today, I was gonna make the chicken, it's like a chicken stew recipe that's inside,
integrating new PDA data.
The Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. It's like raviolis always like the quick option because, you know, pasta only takes like 5 minutes at most to cook. And the electric stove we have at this has like one of the burners is like rapid boiling, so the water doesn't take that long to boil either. And I did the smart thing and prepped for like making the stew. I I cut up a majority of the vegetables ahead of time and then put them in a container in the fridge, so that would only take slightly longer to make than the ravioli. I'll probably ask Logan when he gets home what he's like feeling like. Cause we actually just had like a little bit over a week ago, like soup for dinner, so I don't know if he'd want more stew so soon. Well, you know, sitting here thinking about it, I got garlic bread to go with the ravioli, and that sounds like really good right now. So I might just do that. Yeah, definitely getting more hungry talking about it though.
Fluid intake.
So, you know, I'll head back to where the base is, and then probably call it for today. Maybe, do I have inventory space? I do. Grab some scrap on the way. So have some titanium to build more things.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And okay, it's all the slots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, we're back home. So, I guess listen to this and then be done.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, okay. Did we actually find 7? Yeah, so we already found 7. So we found that before we even got a radio transmission. Okay. Well, with that, that'll be everything. Uh, yeah, we gotta, you know, plan for making dinner. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I always appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Subnautica. Are they gonna fine us for 6 exploding? Well, no, probably not. They only seem to want to, like, make us have to pay for, like, all the construction we've done. So, yeah. Don't think we have to worry about, that. They'll probably come out of, the relatives of LifePod 6's, paycheck or some shit. Knowing Altera. But, yeah. Again, thank you guys for hanging out, watching stream. I always appreciate it. If you like my content, you know, feel free to follow me here on Twitch, and then, also, you know, YouTube. I post all the old VODs there. And then I also have a, Ko-fi, account, that is also Artisan Heather. If you guys want to support me there, buy me a coffee, basically. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for more Subnautica. Have a good rest of the night, everyone.